right, here's another.
Degree is the thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, direct your attention to center court for the award ceremony. Matisse Thybulle. Isaiah Stewart. Tyrese Halliburton. Mohamed Bamba. Dejounte Murray. Andre Drummond. Anthony Davis. LeBron James. LeBron James. Make some noise for the NBA champions, your LA Lakers!
This is it, opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, they've got Drummond. Josh Richardson out there with LeBron James. Then there's Hunter. And it's Davis in at the 4. Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Powell. Here's McCollum from past the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. That's tipped. Stolen by Grant. Only one man back on D. Pulls up for 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Davis drives in. Over McCollum. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got his team on the board to start the game for the Lakers. Greg, you played over a decade in the NBA. Is there an opening day that you remember most that sticks out in your mind?
No doubt. The very first time I put on that Knicks jersey, you know, your rookie year, the game was in Orlando. I got to play 28 minutes, which was a lot for a rookie back then, especially on a really good team. And it was an awesome experience. That was a moment you had dreamt of your entire life if you grew up wanting to play basketball, man, and I was pumped.
That's a great story. Here's McCollum. After the made shot from Andre Drummond. They double him with LeBron. Powell, no one around him. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Great dish from Nurkic there. He really has a sixth sense for those reads.
And it's Davis missing.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Boy, LeBron's so strong, so athletic, so smart. I mean, a bunch of his points come when he's driving full speed downhill, and he's impossible to stop.
Now here's McCollum. Nurkic up top. Inside, here's Grant. That shot missing, and the Lakers take it the other way. Our Hall of Famer David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Terry Stotts. And D.A., what do you have to say?
Hey, Kevin. Yes, when I asked him about his game plan defensively, he said they were trying to shut off the lane and prevent easy baskets. He knows that may leave open shooters out on the perimeter, but he's willing to take that risk. We'll see if the opponent can make those shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the basket by Lillard.
And for someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher inside. His moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. It's a three-point game. Pass to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and the Trailblazers, another 3.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Shoots it. And it's off the back rim. No good. Trailblazers leading by 6. McCollum. And McCollum with the slam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And the Lakers with some changes. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Drummond. And Halliburton subbed in for Richardson. The drive by LeBron. The feed to Davis. LeBron trying to free himself up. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by LeBron.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game, and the shot goes in.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to James. And that one drops for him. He has 6.
LeBron can score from anywhere, but he's most effective close to the hoop. Very skilled in the paint.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. He gets it in there.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
McCollum against LeBron. Kicks it to Hunter for the 3. The shot, no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard with no one around. And another 3 for Portland.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Tries to save it. Here's Poole. He's guarded by Davis. And here's the fast break, and Bamba leading the way. Davis finds James. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Here's Poole. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him.
How about that guy's a big-time answer? He says, you think you can score on me? Prepare for posterization.
And really, the defense fouling there. Prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need. To do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Stewart's checked in for Bamba. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Hunter. And Murray's subbed in for James. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's Poole. He dishes it to Ennis. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Poole. He's covered by Murray. Rebound by Murray. Lakers trail by 9. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Grant. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Now the pass to Poole. Down low, here's Magruder. That shot, no good. And the Lakers take it the other way. Davis inside, Murray outside. Trying to get open, it's Davis. And the Lakers with another miss. And it's Ennis with the ball for Portland. No good from Grant. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Davis. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Here's Magruder, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. Los Angeles making a switch here. Bamba's checked in, and so he hits both. Lakers trail by 9. Murray surveying the D. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot from 16. Stewart passes to Bamba. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, for a big man, Bamba does a nice job stretching the floor. I mean, he's capable from the mid-range and can go out to the three-point line, too.
Here's Poole. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We've got more NBA basketball. Well, earlier, Damian Lillard spoke to us about how he...
I look to the times where...
Greg, he's certainly a gentleman in victory and defeat.
You know, Lillard takes the L as a learning opportunity. Sure, it stings, but he also knows it can make them stronger if they use it right.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
We've got Murray. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
They're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Here's Poole. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Poole's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For 3, Murray. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Passes to Poole. Buries it down low. And it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Murray, here we go. To the inside. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Murray. Bamba's got 6.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, the dance team. Into the Trailblazers.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Murray. Pass break, the Lakers. Here's Halliburton. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got his first basket of the night. Portland leading by 4. Lillard with it. 8 points for him. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
Here's Murray. Here's Stewart. Count it. Good. Stewart's got his first 2 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now here's McCollum. 9 points in the game so far. Three-pointer, Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
And the Lakers call time here. Lakers trail by 7. It's blocked.
You know, usually Zeller is a position defender, but when he's locked in, he can block some shots too.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Tries from 16. Kept alive. Zeller. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's James. Nurkic with the block. And here's McCollum. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. McCollum's got 11 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
When you look at Bamba, he has extraordinary length. And because of that, he's able to finish over most defenders.
Shot by Zeller, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Halliburton missing. Trailblazers leading by 7. The three from McCollum. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Davis. The Trailblazers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
McCollum's carved out an impressive NBA career for himself, and I think he's still ascending. He was the 10th pick in the 2013 NBA draft. He's still got plenty of upside.
Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things. Winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
A nice shot by Zeller.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
LeBron passes to Hunter. Davis inside. He's guarded by Nurkic. Bamba kicks to James. Just 5 to shoot. Will it go? And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And the Lakers with some changes. Drummond comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And it's Richardson in for Halliburton.
And, you know, when you've played over a decade and a half in the league, it's expected that you're going to slow down, but LeBron still going strong. Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws, because of his proficiency there.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
You know, Zeller is no stranger to contact. As a matter of fact, I like the combination he has of both finesse and power to go through that kind of defense.
And the dunk by James.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Zeller. That's a 2 from Lillard. Kicks it out to McCollum. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Lakers trail by 17. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Boy, you're playing with fire anytime you leave somebody open on James' team. I mean, LeBron, his court vision, outstanding.
Pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Lets it go with a 3. That shot off, and it's the Lakers the other way. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Yeah, Richardson's got a nice vertical now, and you saw it right there.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Ennis passes to Poole. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Grant against Davis. Low block shot. No good from Grant. The Lakers shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And that one's good. Hunter.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folk. He can pass it, too.
The pass to Nurkic. And he comes up with the deuce. Nurkic has got his second bucket tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it down.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nurkic. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Gets it down to single digits. Hunter's got 6 here in this quarter.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
And the basket by McCollum.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. We've reached halftime of our first. A tremendous start for C.J. McCollum. He had 21 points. And it's just about time now for the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Jeremy Grant is out there with Powell, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Richardson, no luck.
the defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility, and boy, he can strike at any time.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Passes it to Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Trailblazers leading by 11. McCollum outside. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
LeBron James throwing it down is a thing of beauty. An incredible athlete who makes dunking look as easy as it can look.
Richardson against Lillard. Pass to McCollum. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 25 points for C.J. McCollum. And stolen by Lillard. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Rodney McGruder's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Rodney McGruder.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the basket by Lillard.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
LeBron passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Lillard, bounce pass. Nurkic, the pass to Grant. It's stolen by Davis. The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Got to talk about reseeding in the playoffs when you got down to the final 4 teams. If it ensures the 2 best teams make the finals, it would seem to me, Greg, to be worth it. What about you?
You know, it could be. I think about the worldwide attention on that championship round, but you got to get the Eastern Conference teams to sign off on that. And, you know, we've seen it happen in the past where the power shifts from one conference to the other, but ultimately nothing better than seeing the 2 best teams play for it all.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And there's the bucket from McGruder.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
LeBron dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Richardson. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Magruder. They get it back. Pass to Powell for 3. And that one is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Richardson getting points in transition. Easy buckets thanks to his hustle after the steal. That's how you take advantage of the turnover.
Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Here's Lillard. 24 points for him. And the pass to Poole. Dishes it to Grant. The Lakers with the rebound. Guys, their comeback bid had better get started.
I don't know, guys. It's going to take a pretty big run to get back in this one.
And Bamba now top of the key. Halliburton. That three off the mark. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Wide open look here for Murray. Great look, but off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 13. Lillard the pass to Poole. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And it's Murray penetrating. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. To the middle, here's Zeller, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Zeller's got 8.
Standing at 7 feet tall, Zeller is at home inside. Lots of different ways he can score close to the rack.
Here's Murray. Lillard with the rebound.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Out to the right wing, Poole. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
And Stewart gets it to go.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here's Lillard. The shot's good. Lillard's got 26 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Bamba. Zeller grabs the board. Zeller's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Lillard from deep. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Stolen by Grant. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Poole. Misses the jumper, and they can't get anything on the break. Lakers trail by 21. Here's Bamba. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. 10 points for him.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Lillard scanning the floor. A beautiful reverse layup. Lillard's got 15 points in just the second half.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter's... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Halliburton is out there with Murray. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And Stewart in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Just a load. I mean, at 7 feet, Nurkic also moves well, and that combo gets him to the line a bunch.
No good on the second free throw. Greg, we're seeing the game evolve. We're seeing more and more big men displaying perimeter skills. Do you like that, or is there a part of you that misses those days when it all played out inside the lane in a very condensed area?
Listen, Kev, I think the game has kind of evolved on from the impact that the bigs had on the interior, but not the impact that they're having on the game. The reality is the game just doesn't stand still. And now as a big, you've got to have far more versatility. You got to be able to play in space. And as a fan, I just find the game to be more appealing to watch with the freedom of movement, the flow, and more of the skill set being put on display.
I agree.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Murray kicks to Thibault. The second chance effort, and Bamba with the lay-in.
Boy, Bamba really a dogged rebounder despite his slight frame. He's got great length and timing, and his intensity is really impressive.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. Pass to Zeller. Portland moving the ball around. A three from McCollum. No good on that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. Here's Halliburton. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up to the Portland Trail Blazers. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
Norman Powell's checked in for Ennis. Good work there as it goes. McCollum's got 27.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Nurkic the pass to McCollum. Here's Lillard. Offensive rebound. Zeller kicks it out to Lillard. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 38 points.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Timeout called the Lakers. Greg, compare the times when you played as an NBA player with a lot more contact and what was like go on the floor to what we're seeing now when there seem to be a lot of whistles, a lot of stoppage of play.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. You know, you got to allow players to defend. And if they're in a legal guarding position, let them do their job. Eliminate the cheap ones. Part of the issue, though, partner, is now so much of the game is played on an island, right? You don't have the crowds that you typically would see guys in back in our era. There's more space. The court, in that sense, is bigger. You're out there kind of on your own, man, and these guys are crafty at drawing fouls.
It's never been harder for a defender. And that one's good. Hunter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Powell kicks to McCollum. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Zeller trying to free himself up. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 40 points.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
So special and exciting to watch greatness. LeBron James tonight playing at the highest level.
Portland leading by 20. McCollum outside. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now Lillard fires for three. The putback, and James pulls it down. Inside, Bamba, and he makes good on the layup. Bamba's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you know, games like this demonstrate the bright future Bamba has. You know he's got to be feeling good about how things are going right now.
And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Halliburton. Here's Davis, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And the Lakers making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. McCollum's got 33 points. Richardson with it. Now defended by Grant. Davis with the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
McCollum kicks to Lillard. Takes a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, really good body control that time by Richardson. Anticipated the foul coming, absorbed that contact, and didn't let it bother his shot.
Trailblazers leading by 12. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And now we can see that when he's at his best, they are a very dangerous team, going up against the defending champs and getting the job done. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Well, it's fairly obvious, but it's important that Bamba stays healthy so he can keep improving. I mean, his skill set and physical tools both are very impressive. His upside is way up.
Lakers trail by 10. Richardson attacking. Feeds it to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
You know, I think they really want Richardson to be a leader of this team, and the best way to do it really is by sharing the ball, keep everybody involved in the offense.
Richardson against Lillard. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Bamba.
Lillard is really a force of nature. I mean, an incredible talent who torches just about everybody with his scoring ability.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Launches it. But they'll get another chance.
Oh, great job there, tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run.
And finished off by Nurkic.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Trailblazers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Lillard.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Maurice Harkless is checked in for Jeremy Grant. Hood comes in for Norman Powell. Rodney McGruder's checked in for C.J. McCollum. And it's Teagan for Lillard. And they'll keep possession. maybe at this point, not much of a chance for a comeback.
Yeah, you got a better chance of walking through a lion's den with pork chop underwear on.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
LeBron James. That's his third personal foul. At the line for the Trailblazers.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Davis finds Richardson. Misses the 3. Teague with the ball. And so it's Portland winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Damian. Congrats on the win. How has your game evolved within this offense?
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
would mean a lot to have my shoe in the game, because that lets me know that, my creative ability is getting seen by so many people, and I hope I can win it.
The inspiration I had for my shoe was to create a colorful and unique design that had good color combination so that it would be suitable for many 2K players to buy.
To be a finalist, that's just really awesome to know that the community, not just Concepts, but the whole 2K community really enjoyed my shoe. And hopefully I could bring it out to the store for you guys to all wear.
To have my shoe in the game would be a privilege. It'd be an honor. It'd be probably the coolest thing I've done.
Okay, it's time. Thousands of you entered and you voted. Congratulations to all of the finalists of the Shoe Creator Challenge.
And we hope you're all enjoying that VC. But now it comes down to one shoe that has the honor of being
And we've got time for a quick pregame.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Sure is. Thanks to and now the Lakers starting group. They've got Halliburton. Hunter is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Drummond in at the center position. And for Denver, they've got Michael Porter. Jokic is out there with Bridges. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Paul in at the point. Now, here is Halliburton. Jokic defending. Halliburton passes to Davis. And he gets the bucket. Davis has got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Lakers. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. Now, here's Rozier after LeBron James's miss. Rozier kicks to Jokic. No good on the three.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, even from mid-range, Davis is deadly. Strong mechanics like his work at any distance.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
He had a nice open look right there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Hunter with it. Davis, the pass to LeBron. It's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Kicks it out to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Rozier. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, I like the floor awareness on display from Rozier. Awesome job finding the open team.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to James. Hunter with it. Here's Davis. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Porter kicks to Rozier. Puts it up from 7. And Denver again with the bucket.
An effective scorer when given this position. Rozier, he's intelligent at realizing when to try his luck from there.
Hunter dishes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Pass to Rozier, to the paint. Here's Bridges, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And one of the things that stands out when you see Bridges, that explosive leaping ability.
But yeah, he gets off the ground quickly and makes adjustments in midair. There's a smoothness to his athleticism. He's still putting it all together, but there's a lot to work with.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. Drummond in the post. He's against Jokic. Here's Hunter. Trying to get open, it's Davis. And there's Hunter on the assist by Drummond.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Paul passes to Jokic. Back to Paul. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Bamba is checked in for Los Angeles. The Lakers trail. LeBron drives in, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 8.
Oh, he's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them the fits out there.
Down low, here's Rozier. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
I've seen Paul make about 1 million of those passes over his career. It never gets old.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Denver. Passes it to Jokic. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, come on. You can't allow James to get positioned down low. Once he does, he's looking to dunk it.
Paul finds Jokic. Outside Porter. Now here's Paul. The pass to Rozier. Here's Jokic. And the rejection by LeBron.
Oh, you got to be cautious around James. He's always on the hunt to swat away shots. Defense in your rear view may be closer than they appear. They've tailored their offense around him, and let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Here's Hunter. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Okay, look how competitive Davis gets for the board. He knows how valuable second shots are.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Strus passes to Paul. LeBron with the block.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Feeds to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And that 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Now here's Paul. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Warriors. Here's Gay, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. Murray kicks to Bamba, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Denver making a switch here. Ariza's checked in.
Trevor Ariza.
Here's Stevens. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nuggets have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Ariza passes to Paul. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Murray, the pass to Stewart. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here we go, one-on-one. Ariza kicks to Paul. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul with the ball, now guarded by Murray. Paul against Murray. Paul's shot is off.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Kicks it to Bamba. Pass to Stewart. Now Thibault. Here's Stewart over Gay. And again, no good by the Lakers. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. Well, recently, Chris Paul talked about adding some levity.
It sounds so generic to say we have fun, but
yeah, from what we've seen, Greg, these guys naturally get along.
And you add in the guiding hand of Chris Paul. This team can beat anyone on any night because they're so connected.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for the Lakers right now, they've got DeJounte Murray. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. That free throw good from Trevor Ariza.
And Trevor Ariza, a different player now than he once was, but during his prime, he was as athletic as anybody on the floor.
You can say that again. He's done a good job adjusting his game as he's grown older. He went from mostly a slasher to a 3-and-D player. I mean, it's allowed him to have a lengthy career.
Here's Rozier, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And looking at where the league has gone, Chris, do you miss the physicality of years past?
Yeah, I do a little bit, but I like how the league has protected the players. I mean, it's a fine line.
Jokic, he's checked in for Rodgers. Here's Steffens. He's still scoreless so far in this one. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Rozier. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Rozier's got 8 points.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And the Lakers call time here. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big men. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Here's Steffens, guarded by Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Rudy Gay. The Nuggets leading by 4. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Passes it to Rozier. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
I mean, that's just tremendous, stupendous work from Rozier. I mean, he's just so good at zipping the ball over to his teammates.
To the inside. Knocked loose. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he's able to get it back. Goes back up.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots with that reach.
Yep, that one goes in there. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The pass to Stevens. Bible the bounce pass. Here's Bamba. Makes it off the glass.
Loving the toughness there from Bamba. Just needs to keep proving that he's not to be messed with.
So Rozier will bring it up for Denver. It's off to Utah for him after this game as they take on the Jazz. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. So both teams making some changes here. Lakers trail by 6. James, the pass to... Oh, the power on that throwdown!
Wow. I mean, the passing genius of LeBron coming to the surface. I mean, a look that only a few players in the league can make.
Pass to Najee. And here is Rozier. Pass to Jokic. Now Rozier. James covering. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good, Jokic.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Hunter. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oh, man, I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Rozier. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Denver.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D is struggling to keep up.
And LeBron throws it down.
And James shows no mercy on his drives to the rim. Vicious at penetrating inside.
And here is Rozier. He's got 13. Jokic finds Bridges. Here's the 3. He's off on that one.
Defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Rozier. Drills it from outside. Rozier's got 12 now in this quarter.
It's fun watching Rozier take over. I mean, he has so many tricks and fun shots up his sleeve.
James dishes to Bamba. It's rebounded by Najee.
And he's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. It's LeBron with the drive. Hunter, the pass to James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 13 points.
And we know he's confident from outside the arc. I mean, James has no fear pulling the trigger when he's feeling it.
Here's Rozier. That shot off. James with some nice D. Here's Hunter. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 5. Over in the corner, Rozier. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Bamba dishes to Davis. Good defense by Jokic.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Basket counts. 15 points in the game.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
LeBron passes to Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. Now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the 3, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Strus. Here's Jokic, and that one is good. Jokic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And oh, here we go. Gay's got it, the fast break chance. And that one drops.
Now, I thought maybe the D would figure him out as the game went along. Looks like he's figured them out in this first half.
Davis kicks to Hunter. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's Paul, and it's Denver scoring again.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Paul. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Still very athletic. I mean, Paul putting it on the deck and getting to his spots.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Rodgers passes to Paul.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And that one falls for Paul.
Paul really has no holes in his game. I mean, he's consistently one of the league's best free throw shooters.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Ariza's checked in.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Count the basket. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
I've heard CP3 called the monster of the mid-range. That shot is his bread and butter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. Some incredible work in this one by Nikola Jokic. He ended up with 19 points, 4 assists, and 4 rebounds. He's definitely heated up over the last. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Chris Paul is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. One-on-one fast break. Here's Hunter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Porter.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Both good from the line that time. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. To be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his special?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
And you can't forget about the fancy dunking ability of Drummond. He just knows how to do some special things when he gets up in the air.
Drummond working against Jokic. Tries yet again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Nuggets haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. Free throw, good. Jokic.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on his stroke.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And that sends Anthony Davis to the free throw line. That's on Miles Bridges. Lakers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's the pass to Rozier. And Davis sends it back.
Oh, the long reach of Davis. Outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
Down low. And Halliburton slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Denver calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Jokic finds Paul. Back to Jokic, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Oh, he knows he has to be their defensive anchor. I mean, when Drummond hustles on this end, he can get these blocks.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And that one's good by Porter. Lakers trail by 3. It's Drummond with the drive. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And just a tenacious drive to the rim by Drummond, using his deceptive reach to really power through the bucket.
Pass to Rozier. Paul against LeBron. Pass to Jokic. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And not his best day from three-point range. I mean, just one in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2.
As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Porter looking it over. Kicks it out to Paul. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. They host the Spurs after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
LeBron against Paul. Here's Rozier, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you need a decision maker to be running the pick and roll, and Rozier is the man for that. He reads the defense very well.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
So both teams changing it up here. Murray, the pass to Stewart. Back to Murray. It's not going to go for him. Some solid D from Paul. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Passes it to Najee. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's one of the greatest passers in the history of the league. Paul is top 10 on the all-time assist list. Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Now, here's Rozier. He's covered closely, and they pick up 2. Rozier's got 20.
He's so explosive on his way to the rim. Rozier is skilled at knifing inside and hurting the defense.
And there's the pass to Thibault. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Paul passes to Najee. Now Paul. He's got 18 to the paint. And there's Rozier on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Stephens. Jokic defending. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the foul called on the Denver Nuggets.
And Drummond's just his ridiculous frame poses a lot of problems for defenders. You can't fault them for resorting to hacking him right there.
And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Stephens, guarded by Rodgers. And it's Thibault in the corner over Paul. They get it back. Stewart, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. No good on the free throw. Trevor Ariza's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Lakers also making a switch. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Andre Drummond.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Here's Rodgers. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen one. They've got to communicate much better out there.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Inside. The shot's good from Rodgers. Rodgers has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Murray against Paul. That one doesn't go. And Denver the other way now.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and then that helps account for their lead. Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Murray against Paul. For Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Gay passes to Rodgers, and that one, good. Rodgers has got 6.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Got a piece of it.
Oh, tremendous reach on the block by Ariza, making a real effort on defense.
Here's Strus. Stolen. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
That's good from Rudy Gay.
Oh, well, throughout his career, Gay has been an offensive force and mastermind in manipulating defenses.
Porter's checked in for Paul.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Lakers trail by 9. Murray with it. And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Here's Porter. Hits from the high post. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And that jump shot by Porter is pure. Has such a fluid shooting motion.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers trail by 9. Taking a look at the Lakers. Bamba is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Murray. And it's Stevens in at the 2. Pass to Stewart. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Gay. Bamba with the block. Here's Stewart. There's the feed to Murray. To the middle. Kicks to Bamba. Here's Murray up on top. Pass to Steffens. Here's Stewart. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Denver with the ball. 7-point differential. Rozier against Murray. Now, here's Rozier. Defense right on him. Passes it to Bridges. From outside the arc. Steffens pulls it in.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. The good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And a solid athlete at his size, Bamba isn't bashful at taking it to the rack and drawing the foul.
Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Both good from the line that time. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now the pass to Jokic. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Jokic has got 23 points.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Here's Bamba. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Here's Jokic. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead. Murray with it. Now guarded by Porter. Murray the pass to Bamba. Lays it up and banks it in. 14 points for Mohamed Bamba.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
The open shot, Jokic, and Denver again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Lakers working the ball around now. Stewart passes to Stevens. Dishes it to Bamba. 4 on the clock. Thybulle can't get it to go.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
That one goes. Count it. Porter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Bamba passes to Stevens, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Rozier the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And that's what Rozier needs to do. Quarterback the offense, make the pick and roll a go-to play for him.
Here's Stephens. Down low, Bamba. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Rozier kicks to Jokic. Right side, Porter. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 10. Timeout called the Lakers.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Taking on the defending champs always adds a little extra meaning to the game. And with the way he's gotten after it tonight, it was clear this one meant a lot to him. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He said, "Do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back." Guys.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Halliburton passes to Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
That's just superb focus right there. I mean, I like how Davis takes the hit and just keeps working to get to the bucket.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both.
I like that he's playing with an edge here in the second half. I mean, he didn't get to the line once in the first half.
Los Angeles calls timeout. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
He's been a force inside. If they don't commit more bodies down low, he's going to keep destroying them in the paint.
It's LeBron with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, I love how James takes hold of these possessions. When his team needs a basket, he steps up to the plate.
Outside, Porter. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Bridges. Second chance shot. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Now, with all the intensity he plays with, boxing him out is a chore. Tough.
Feeds it to Bamba. Trying to get open is Davis. And the dunk by Bamba.
He's showing he wants to be the man. Bamba has the hunger to step up in those big moments.
And there's Rozier on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now. And James throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Denver. It's Jokic top of the key. Stolen by Bamba. Here's Davis, and it's blocked.
Oh, nice defense from Bridges. When he hustles like this, he's capable of swatting shots.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. 1:35 left in the game. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. The Nuggets leading by 3 to the inside. Rozier. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, I love how tenacious Rozier is in these moments. He enjoys having the ball and coming up huge for his squad.
Money there shaves a few points off the lead, and the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket.
Here's Jokic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great and-one play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
As confident as it gets at the line. He wants to be up there in the tight ball game.
Ball outside. Over LeBron. Jokic trying to free himself up, and he overshot that one, missing. Here's Halliburton. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
That one drops for him. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And Davis throws it down.
And you want to talk about a big-time shot from Davis? You know he lives for moments like these.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball against James. From the wing. Paul missing again. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Yeah, down by 1. You'd expect them to go for 2 here unless they get something wide open on the perimeter.
Here's James. Count it!
Oh, you gotta love the poise of James, a master at executing in clutch situations.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Porter. Money!
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Got it up in time. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
You got double. Back up. I'm back. I got back. Here we go, pick up your man. Here. Body. Here we go. Down. His face. Go. Cross. You got double. Back cross, back cross, back cross. You got nothing. Corner.
The ball! Cross screen, go over it!
New play.
Yep.
Cross. You got double. Back cross, back cross, back cross. You got nothing. Corner. You got nothing. You got nothing.
Weak side. Skip.
Good swing. Got it, ball.
Corner. Back screen, I got you. Here we go. Get it going.
Back.
Go screen. Got you. Slash through.
I got you, screen.
Watch cutter! Whoa. Watch the cutter, watch the back cut, watch the back cut.
Set KD!
Yep. Rotate!
Yep. Oh, gotta move, go!
Yep.
Strong foul. No fouls. We go, come on.
Skip!
Yep.
The ball!
Cross screen,
Go over it! Here we go!
Set it up. Set it up. Good. Hey, do you up on LeBron?
Watch the cover! Get it!
guys for taking time out of your day to vote for my shoe. It means a lot. It's an awesome feeling. I've been playing 2K for over 20 years, so.
The Lakers coming through the tunnel with swagger. This looks like a team that's all set to go to work here at home. There it is, the Staples Center in Los Angeles, where we're getting set to bring you. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. DeRozan out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Derek White. Then it's Young, and it's Byers in at the 1 spot. And for the Lakers, Davis is out there with Hunter. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Richardson. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. A lot of teams with a lot of new players, Greg. This time of year can be a real challenge to mesh.
No doubt. You know, getting everybody on the same page sometimes, it can take time. And then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will obviously help you do that.
DeRozan with it. Guarded by Hunter. DeRozan's shot is good.
Veteran move by DeRozan. Anticipates, causes the turnover, then sends him off to the races.
LeBron kicks to Hunter. Off target from outside. Over in the corner, White. Here's Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Byers passes to White. Now, here is Young. Here's DeRozan. Clock at 6 to the left side wing. Byers lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
Now, here's Hunter. DeRozan defending. Hunter dishes to Davis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes, and Coach mentioned Anthony Davis's mobility as a factor as well. He said anytime you've got a big man who can move as well as Davis, it poses some issues. You got to come up with a creative approach on D to deal with that combination of size and speed. Coach told me, though, Kevin, as tough as it is to face Davis, it makes his job and the challenge that much more fun. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. DeRozan, that's good.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
Drummond passes to Davis, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Davis finds Richardson. Goes back up. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 9 points.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And there's the strength we talk about with DeRozan. Converting through contact. Absolutely terrific.
And you watch DeRozan play, he still has that explosiveness. Great first step out of the triple threat position. Can switch directions on the go. Is still a handful to slow on the perimeter.
As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Passes to Byers. It's Young on the wing. It's good from long range. He has 5. Craig, with the explosiveness you talked about with DeRozan, it helps that he finishes so well when he gets to the rim.
And maybe not what he once was, but he is still an elite level athlete. Doesn't only have to drop the hammer when he gets to the rim either. Very smooth at adjusting mid-flight to finish at the rim.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Bamba comes in for Andre Drummond. And Halliburton subbed in for Josh Richardson. Outside, White to the paint. The kick out to Young. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers trail. LeBron outside. Pass to Halliburton. That shot off the mark. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Young with the ball. Bamba picks him up. Young, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And the pass to Davis. And he slams it down right on the top of Thaddeus.
Entertaining fans and embarrassing opponents. AD showing us what it's all about.
Now here's DeRozan. D right on him. Passes it to Byers. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Davis kicks to Hunter. Kicks it out to James. And James throws it down.
Powerful high flyer. LeBron attacks the rim like no one else.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard the three-point line.
Here is McGee, following the score by Mohamed Bamba. Pass to Monk, takes the 3, cranes the three-pointer.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Now, here's Hunter. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Stewart's checked in for the Lakers. Murray comes in for James.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Shot's good by Walker.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Now, here is Halliburton. Guarded by Walker. Halliburton passes to Davis. McGee with the block. And they're able to recover. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Stewart, who's guarded by Johnson. Offensive rebound, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
The problem with keeping AD off the glass, he times his jump so well, a graceful athlete in action.
Now, here's Walker. Pass to Johnson. Outside, Walker. And the shot is good from Johnson.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Halliburton passes to Murray. Here's Halliburton. Can't cash in from the high post.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Johnson dishes to McGee. It's blocked. Now, here is Halliburton. Tight defense on him, and it's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Monk with the ball. A 3-ball. A rebound by the Lakers. He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Spurs out in front, up 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second.
Been big on me about just believing him.
And it seems like White continues to improve every season.
And, you know, whenever we rank coaches, we talk about systems, managing personalities, managing game situations. But player development is usually just as important.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for San Antonio, JaVale McGee is out there with Johnson. And there's Monk, and it's Walker in at the shooting guard.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? But when he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Now here's Johnson, guarded closer.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And then Johnson with the dunk.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Stewart. Doesn't go that time. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
And part of yet another great Kentucky recruiting class, Monk declared along with De'Aaron Fox, Bam Adebayo, 2 other 5-stars. I mean, talk about an NBA factory. That school is always competitive.
Johnson, and it's denied. And Murray, here we go. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Monk.
Wiry strong. If you're going to get physical with Murray, you better go the rest of the way to prevent the and one.
And Monk made second-team All-American in his only year with the Wildcats, looking unstoppable on many occasions.
I mean, he just overwhelmed college opponents with his athleticism. But you get to the NBA, you find out how many great athletes are in this league. That's when you have to retool aspects of your game, which is what Monk is in the process of doing.
And Tice throws it down.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Timeout called the Lakers. Greg, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more.
but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
Young's checked in for San Antonio.
And Smitty, with DeJounte Murray, he's got great length at that guard position, and it can make him a menace defensively.
Yes, it does. DeJounte Murray is 6'4", but has a 6'10" wingspan. Still very young and learning about defense, but his instincts off the chart. He could end up being one of the premier defenders in the league by the end of his deal.
White looking around. The pass to DeRozan. Over Hunter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Well, with how great DeMar DeRozan is at scoring, you know he's going to get to the line a few times every game.
In one area, I don't think DeRozan gets enough credit, shot creation. If this guy wants to get a decent look, he is more often than not going to get it.
Greg, the reason why he has a great combination of speed and strength. DeMar DeRozan is comfortable pulling up on a drive or going all the way to the rack. You don't put up the numbers DeRozan has in his career without being elite at shot creation.
Here's Halliburton. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The Spurs have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Byers passes to White. Tice with the ball. He's guarded by Davis. Inside, here's Bamba, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The raw talent Bamba has, just so impressive. A shot-blocking specialist who also makes an impact on the offensive end.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Andre Drummond's checked in for Anthony Davis, and Josh Richardson subbed in for Halliburton. White, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Getting his points within the flow of the system. White simply does what he's asked to do.
Richardson finds Drummond. Kicks it out to LeBron. Poked loose and stolen by White. One-on-one here. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
San Antonio leading by 3. DeRozan passes to Byers. It's deflected.
He's a factor defensively. He's 6'6" with a 6'10" wingspan. Josh gets off the floor quickly.
Hunter dishes to Bamba. Now DeRozan. 12 points for him. Tice kicks to DeRozan. Now the dish to Young. Shoots from the elbow. Tice. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Tice has got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
You know he has speed, power, skill. LeBron fearsome attacking the rim.
San Antonio's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Byers passes to Tice. And here's Young. Outside, White. Back to Young. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Davis is checked in for Bamba. The Spurs also with the sub. Monk's checked in for Derek White. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Clock at 2. Here's Byers. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Back to Young. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Tice. Shoots the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Well, AD attracts so much attention. He's learned to stay patient and just locate the open man.
Pass to Tice. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
The power of LeBron, even if you tried to give a hard foul, he'll go right through you.
The Spurs making a switch here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Spurs. He kicks it to Young. Pass to Vassell. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. There's the pass to Johnson. Over Davis. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. San Antonio the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
DeAndre Hunter, over 3 years at Virginia, was a very mature player, and he left with a championship under his belt.
24 seconds left here in the second. Now, here's Monk. Richardson cover. Fires the 3. The shot by Monk is no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And no good on the last second attempt this time.
Smothering defense by LeBron James, using his size and quickness.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. It was a big-time first quarter from Anthony Davis. He ended up with 15. And
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
San Antonio trailing here. Richardson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Young's shot is good.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Defensively, you want to take away LeBron's driving lanes, but his speed and power still went out.
Passes it to DeRozan with the fadeaway. It's Drummond with the rebound. Lakers shooting so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit. And the dunk by LeBron.
I'll tell you, trying to guard LeBron, it's easy to get frustrated, and it's been that way all night.
Pass to Young. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Byers. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. Count that bucket. White's got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Here's Hunter. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Timeout called the Lakers. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue. And quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges me and said he'll be great in TV someday. We saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Credit the length and athleticism of Drummond to get things started. He's the rare center who picks up a lot of steals.
Here's DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
So tough to guard. DeRozan with the strength, the near 40-inch vertical, and he loves to challenge you.
San Antonio making a switch here. McGee's checked in, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to McGee. Tice with the ball. The pass to Byers. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. DeRozan's got 16.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Spurs have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
That's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
On the wing, Davis. A rebound by the Spurs. McGee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's White missing. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
The advanced skill set of AD. When he gets to feeling good, he's a really hard guy to stop.
DeRozan passes to Tice. And here's DeRozan. 16 points for him. Here's the teardrop.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Bamba comes in for Andre Drummond. And Halliburton subbed in for Josh Richardson. The Spurs also changing it up. Johnson comes in for Daniel Tice. And it's Malik Monk in for White.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
To the inside. It's stolen by Monk. In transition, here come the Spurs. Monk's got the ball.
And Monk is an interesting player. A combo guard with fantastic scoring potential, quick on both ends of the floor.
For San Antonio, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
And look, if you're going to allow him to get to the bucket that easily, this lead's going to go from small to big real quick.
Spurs have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Walker the pass to Johnson. Now here is McGee. Spurs passing it around. Here's Monk. And he banks in the layup. Monk's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. San Antonio calls timeout. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
I mean, he continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Stewart's checked in for Davis. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And Murray's subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. Vassell, the pass to Walker. McGee with it. Johnson from outside. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
The Spurs have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Now, here's Monk. 11 points in the game. And here's Walker outside. Back to Monk. Over Halliburton. And the Spurs scoring again.
And you see the improvement in that mid-range game by Monk. He really wants to be a knockdown threat from all three levels on the floor. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Johnson outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
Young's checked in for San Antonio. Stewart passes to Murray. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Murray's got 11 points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Johnson outside. Young outside. Now, here's Monk. He's covered by Murray. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Latrey buries the long-range jumper. He's got 14.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Monk for 3. He doesn't hit that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And James throws it down hard.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Spurs trail by 7. 35 seconds left to play here in the third. Young dishes to Johnson. Back to Young. And stolen by Thybulle. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Halliburton. The second effort. And James with a nice bucket inside. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Here's Monk. Shot to stop the run. The shot will not fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got DeRozan. Young is out there with Johnson. And there's Monk, and it's Walker in at the 2-guard spot. And yes, it's good.
DeRozan has such good body control that it's very difficult to disrupt his shot with contact.
And Murray, here we go. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Walker the pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Monk. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Passes it to Stewart. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Stewart's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
6 to shoot. Monk for 3. It's hauled in by Thibault.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
He's got a clear path. Finished off the break. Thibault's got his first points of the night.
And this is what you want to see more of from Bamba, making an effort to share the rock.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
San Antonio making a switch here. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Back to Murray. Pass to Stewart. Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. A tale of two halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Show up.
Lakers leading by 13. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Bamba against DeRozan. It's good. DeRozan's got 20 points.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Bamba kicks to Davis. And they double up Davis. Halliburton passes to Bamba. Hunter with it. And here is LeBron. White covering. And the dunk by James.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. White against LeBron. White the pass to Young. Good. And that's now 9 points for Thaddeus Young. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Credit the vision of LeBron. Leave even one guy open, he'll find him.
Spurs trail by 15. And DeRozan kicks to Young. And it's Tice in the corner. No good off the back of the rim.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
That's good from Halliburton. And with the frequency of three-point shots skyrocketing, Greg, does the drastic change concern you? And should something be done to lessen the dependence these teams have on threes?
It's crazy. I mean, we're starting to see teams take more threes than twos. You know, some have said maybe limit.
Oh, yes. And credit the composure of Davis to let the play develop. He is maturing.
Spurs trail by 19. White with it. Young outside from downtown. A shot that time, not on target. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. To the middle, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And the basket by DeRozan.
He's on a roll. Can't let DeRozan get into rhythm. He will torch you all night.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Pass to DeRozan. Greg, the NBA under Adam Silver has been aggressive looking for ways to enhance the product and attract fans. Where do you fall on that point? Push the envelope or don't rock the boat or maybe somewhere in between?
I think it might be somewhere in between. These days, people's attentions can be pulled in so many different directions. I think they're smart to not rest on their laurels and to continue to try to evolve. But with that evolution, sometimes it's not going to come over as well as they would like. But I'm a fan of some of the experiments, I should say, that we've tried thus far. And I hope the league continues to push the envelope.
That's a good thought.
You know, every night he plays through a lot of bumps and bruises. Drummond reminds me of Shaq in that respect.
And there's the pass to Byers. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
JaVale McGee. Luka Samanic. Troy Brown. Kentavious
Richardson against Brown. McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. LeBron kicks to Richardson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Hunter. The rebound by the Spurs.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
LeBron kicks to Hunter. Pass to James. And here's Richardson outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Richardson with the double team. Caldwell Pope outside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Now Caldwell Pope. Pass to Byers. Over Richardson. No good from the wing. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, were you satisfied with your team's performance tonight?
We got a very good team, but in order for us to continue to improve, we have to go out and we have to defend, we have to play for one another, and we have to be selfless. You know, it's not about the individual, it's about the team, and if we all give in to what the team needs to do to be better, then we'll be okay.
It is a work in progress, LeBron. Thanks for your time. Kevin?
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Along the way of me playing this game, there's a couple people that I'd like to shout out. Anytime that we create something in the game, be it uniforms, they've always had input. They tell me when it's not good and when it's good. So,
A look at the Lakers as they got off the team bus after arriving at the arena. From the and now the Lakers starting group. They've got Richardson. Davis is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Hunter. And it's James in at the 1. And for the Thunder, they've got Horford. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the shooting guard position. Here's Dort outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, how hard is it to maintain focus this time of year when you know you're on a championship contending team?
You know, some of that I think depends on the leadership you have in your locker room. Certain guys just keep everybody engaged and motivated. And you know what? You've got to break the season down into chapters to help yourself with the motivation, because sometimes that season can be so long and it's hard to stay focused in the present when you start thinking about the postseason.
I agree. Now here's Drummond, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gilgeous-Alexander against Richardson. Here's Horford. The shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Hunter, no one around him, cans the shot with nobody near him.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
The pass to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Hunter. Fast break, the Lakers up the floor, and James throws it down.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Leonard. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And Kawhi Leonard with a very analytical approach, Doris, to the game. Studies angles, movement, trying to groove in on perfect mechanics. I mean, he does it all.
Yeah, Kev, that goes back to his favorite high school subject, which was math. And think about how precisely he has built his game. He started at the free throw line, then went to the low post, and now has added the range game. Very analytic approach.
Los Angeles on D. They trail by 1.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And finished off by Davis.
And all Davis needs is the right positioning. Once he's established, dunking becomes easy.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Let's go. No good that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. Richardson the pass to Drummond. Can't get it to fall. The Thunder have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Leonard attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 6. Leonard's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And LeBron throws it down.
Well, I'm not sure there's a more intimidating sight in basketball than watching LeBron on the move.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pulls from the top of the key. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
And finished off by LeBron.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I did catch up with the Thunder's head coach. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Hunter dishes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Both teams will make substitutions. Davis, good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He's got 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Dort passes to Noel. Down low, trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. And that one, good.
This guy's got tremendous length for his position. So at 6'6", Gilgeous-Alexander confident.
Look at that. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good for 2.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
The drive by James. And Davis with the basket on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Dort. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Roby, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the rejection by Noel. Goes up. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And first timer of the game called for Oklahoma City. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category, and a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
I think what you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is the size, athleticism, and instincts he brings to the position. This guy has the whole package.
And the Thunder making a change here. Baisley's checked in. The Lakers also making some changes. Stewart's checked in for Davis. Matisse Thybulle comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Halliburton. James finds Thybulle. Onto the bounce pass. Thybulle, the pass to Stewart. 5 to shoot. Tries it from 9. And Bamba lays it in.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Murray. Count it, good.
What a pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's capable as a scorer, but finds his teammate there.
And it's Murray penetrating. And the rejection by Noel. James outside, passes it to Murray. The second chance effort. And it's Noel with the rebound. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
It's tipped. Pass to Pokusevski. Puts up a 3. And Bamba pulls it down. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Thibault kicks to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Baisley. Bamba with the block. And they get it back. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits it to tie the game up.
How about the confidence from three-point range by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Boy, if he likes the look, he will knock it down.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Baisley in at the power forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Thibault on the wing. There's the pass to Stewart. Here's Halliburton. Off target with his three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Pokusevski. The 19-foot shot. Again, the Thunder score.
Gilgeous-Alexander getting to the in-between game, taking what the defense gives him.
Knocked away. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. And the Thunder making a change here. We have got to see that sensational Mobile One block again.
Man, he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
The Thunder with the lead. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for the Thunder.
Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Baisley, followed by Bamba, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Los Angeles calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And no good trying to use the glass. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's off to Utah for him after this game as they take on the Jazz. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
And the dunk by Bamba.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Outside for Murray. Passes it to Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 5 points so far. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Horford. Leonard trying to break free. Horford gets the bucket. Horford's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. Murray against Leonard. Murray the pass to Stewart. Here's Halliburton. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. To the paint. Stolen. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Pass to Halliburton. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Roby's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Inside. Here's Horford. And Bamba pulls it down.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Thunder trailing by 6. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander drops in the layup for 2. He's got 17.
Because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has an array of moves, this guy can get going offensively, and he's starting to cook a little bit.
And the shot is good. Bamba's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Lakers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. And there's the pass to Leonard. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's slammed in by Davis.
So why does LeBron James have the ball in his hands? Because look at that 6th sense. Wow, what a pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Pass to Roby. Shoots over Bamba. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Floats one. Vanderbilt's shot is good. Vanderbilt's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Bamba dishes to Davis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in.
And like the greats before him, AD has taken the time to develop all aspects of his game. You have to respect that.
Here's Leonard. Again, Oklahoma City.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
1:53 left in the first half of the game. Richardson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Richardson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
The first one falls. And the Thunder making a change here. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now, outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him. Passes to Pokusevski. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Kicks it out to James. The Thunder pull it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Drummond passes to James. And a little luck that time, but it drops. James has got 18 points in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Dort, covered by LeBron. Lakers leading by 5. Left side, Davis. And they double up Davis. Back to Drummond. The feed to Davis. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
If there's a list of the best inside scorers in the NBA, Davis has got to be right at the top. When he gets his hands on the ball down low, you might as well just count it.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. 22 points for him.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
That one goes in. James has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Boy, bump them all you want. If James has already started his motion on a scoring chance, little you can do about it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. New Orleans, you guys had a tough time stopping their offense in the first half. What do you have to do differently?
You know, we got to protect the paint. They getting way too many easy baskets. You know, that's us communication on front of the post and, you know, just communicating a lot more.
We'll see if those changes stick. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 20 points, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. His great performance last game out seemed to carry right over into tonight. Shaq, what'd you think about the Lakers?
I know it's his 17th.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Lakers leading by 7. Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron James is out there with Richardson. Then there's Hunter. Then there's Davis. And it's Drummond in at the center filling out the middle.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Oklahoma City moving it around and stolen by Drummond. Outside, Davis. Drummond passes to Richardson. To the middle. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Hunter. And now a 12-point Laker lead. And for the Thunder, they're shooting a superb 63% from the field.
And for players like Andre Drummond, sometimes it's a paradox. Great individual rebounding doesn't always translate into great
team rebounding.
That almost sounds, Greg, counterintuitive, right? Because you wonder, is it a lack of boxing out? So if they don't get it, an opponent does. What is clear unequivocally, though, there is more to team success than individual numbers.
Dort misses. Lakers leading by 12. Davis finds James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
The Lakers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Both free throws good from James. Here's Dort. No points in the game yet for him. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Feeds it to Leonard. Horford trying to free himself up. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Kawhi Leonard. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
This is where the defense says, uh-oh, because LeBron James is cooking.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. You know, Doris, I've heard some experts say, you look at the 6-foul limit, the NBA is basically the only sports that take stars off the floor. Doris, what would you think if they just tacked on an extra free throw instead?
Kevin, I absolutely hate the idea. The best defensive teams at any level of basketball guard at a high level without fouling. There's the drama aspect of a player being in foul trouble, either at the start of the game or down the stretch. It has an impact on strategy. It's something that I'm a traditionalist on. I think the 6-foul rule should remain in the game.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Baisley's checked in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Now, how about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
The free throw drops for Hunter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Richardson. The shot by Baisley, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Richardson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Horford. Beyond the arc.
I love the intensity dial up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half. Doing a much better job.
Richardson attacking. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Well, I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Such a wide open look. Leonard's got 25 points in the game.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
And the Lakers call time here. Some changes for the Lakers. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Drummond. And Halliburton subbed in for Josh Richardson. Here's Davis, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Davis drives in.
And this guy does it all. Davis is as complete an offensive player as we have in our league.
At the elbow, Horford. to the inside. Dort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Noel's checked in for Al Horford. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
For Los Angeles, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
You have to love the leadership of LeBron James. Is he demanding of his teammates? Absolutely. But they can take it because he demands more from himself.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
James dishes to Hunter. Lakers passing it around. Leonard brings the double team. It's deflected and stolen by Noel. Pass to Leonard. Hunter grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 17. Over Leonard. Hunter, the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Noel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Baisley. It's blocked.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use, Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard on the wing, and he has 28 points for the game. The Thunder with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Davis, and it's Noel with the rebound. Noel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Well, Kawhi Leonard's starting to percolate, guys. You may want to start checking this guy.
Here's Halliburton. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Roby's checked in. Stewart's checked in for the Lakers. DeJounte Murray comes in for Hunter. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And the Thunder making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Roby the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
He hits both from the stripe.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And Murray, here we go. Bamba inside. He's covered by Noel. Stewart misses. Thunder trailing by 15. Here's Pokusevski. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Bamba. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
1:14 left to play in the third. And the shot goes in. Halliburton's got 13 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Lakers leading by 12. And Murray, here we go. Misses in close.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Kept alive. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
We're talking about a guy who's got incredible length. Nerlens Noel doing work on the glass.
James, and LeBron throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Pokusevski. Pass to Noel. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Shot clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noel. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Dort's checked in. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Murray, the pass to Stewart. And here's Halliburton. Passes it to James. Here's Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He has 5. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fast break, the Lakers. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And so it's Los Angeles, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action after this word. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thunder trailing by 15. And stolen by Murray. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Nerlens Noel. And it's Dort in at the 2-guard. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Noel down low. Bamba with the block.
Well, this is one of Bamba's big-time strengths. Send it back, Mo.
Tipped away. And now a fast break for the Thunder.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
To the paint. And Halliburton slams it in.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
The Thunder have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Roby. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Dort. That one, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Nice shot there by Bamba.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The teardrop falls in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28 points for the game.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Bamba. And the rejection by Noel. Fast break. Here we go. Lakers working the ball around now. Now the pass to Bamba. Here's Stewart. 6 to shoot. Now, here is Halliburton. With the clock winding down. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And Oklahoma City making a change here.
Al Horford. Kawhi Leonard.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Dort passes to Vanderbilt, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Halliburton, and it's blocked. Nobody near Leonard. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Here's Stewart, guarded by Horford. Pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Here's Bamba. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And they've gotten very aggressive on the offensive glass here in the second half, getting a lot of second chance points.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Shoots from the right block. Again, Los Angeles.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And they're on the break. For 3, Murray. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Dort passes to Horford. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Murray. Fast break, the Lakers. Lots of room. Nice touch on the bank shot. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Passes it to Dort. Now Horford. Over Stewart. The Thunder with another miss. Bamba against Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Game continues to evolve, Greg. Any changes in particular that you do not like?
That's a great question. You know, I'd like to see the replay review streamlined a little bit better. I wouldn't mind a touch more physicality being allowed in the game, but as much as we tend to complain, the one thing I have learned is if you're honest, you go back, we always complain. I don't care what the era is. Nobody's ever truly happy, and I'm not going to spend all my time worrying about that stuff, partner. I'm just going to enjoy the game that we are all so fortunate enough to be able to watch.
Totally agree.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. And here now the Thunder, Bishop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Richardson. He misses the free throw.
Shooting 2.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-5 run here. Halliburton passes to Richardson. Here's Dunn. Here's Steffens. There's the 3. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you know, we're seeing players take control of their free agent destiny. Do players get a bad rap for that and switching? Teams.
Listen, I don't know if you get a bad rap, but you're going to catch the wrath of the fan base. You think of Paul George in Indy or Katie in OKC, and fans, they're going to feel jilted. There's no doubt about it. They're going to feel scorned.
Yeah. Bowl, he's checked in for Halliburton.
Bowl.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. A floater. Galloway, no good. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And it's Bowl that time on the assist by Richardson. Richardson's got 3 assists tonight.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Galloway with the bucket.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
But they get it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
That one a little long.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Richardson the pass to Stevens. Shoots. And the dunk by Bowl.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, a challenge for you tonight with your matchup. How much motivation do you get in a game like this one?
My matchup is not an individual matchup. It's us as a team trying to get better, and we was able to hold.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.